Right, welcome to an episode of Fort Uno. We're going to get on with this first track called K20 Funky V3. Right, I've got to cut down on my smoking. I can't smoke all night. So I'm going to have to take some time off now. After this, I'm going to take some time off for a while. Maybe till 4 o'clock or 5 o'clock or something. I can't smoke all night and I'm going to be awake all night and I just can't smoke. That's why I go to sleep sometimes, because I just can't smoke anymore. I'm not tired, so... This is an interesting version. Can't remember this version. Didn't remember this. This is a very interesting version. K20 Funky version 3 V3 K20 Funky V3 version 3 K20. There's a version 4 as well, actually. Version 4 must be the one that I know. I mean, it's different, but
saying, oh,
Hassan M paid me £15. Who was that? I don't even know who that was. Someone paid me called Hassan N. £15.
And open up your mind. You'll see so far away. It's there in a heartbeat.
Into this account.
In a second you can almost touch the clouds. Being always in your hands, so go and rejoice. Inside my soul, celebrate this joy that I feel within me. When I focus, I can see the distant lands where peace on earth is here with justice and man.
Finances, and I've worked out what I can save, and I put it to one side, and if I need to transfer it again I can for electric, but I did get electric on Thursday or Friday or something, so it should be alright for this week, and I've got some money stacking up a little bit. It's alright, not a lot, but I've got to pay £300 back anyway, so when I turn the heating off and we get into spring, whatever's in there, I'll have to transfer it into the person's account. I'll have to pay them back. I mean, I could do it now, but I need money for heating at the moment, so it's not wise to pay back now. I mean, but it's wise to save your money in separate accounts and stuff, and have savings separate and stuff.
And I'm saying rejoicing. And I'm saying rejoicing. And I'm saying rejoicing. And I'm saying
It's easy to transfer money anyway, so it's, we feel like smoking again, but we shouldn't really. I mean, let's try and not smoke. Right, this is K9 Show Me version 7. There's more versions than this, so this is K9 Show Me version 7. Right, we're going to try not to smoke for a while. We're going to just try and go with the flow and meditate. And we'll be up all night tonight, and we'll be up all day tomorrow as well. I'm sure of this. It's like the awakening. It's like the grand awakening, the Zen awakening. I don't even know if there's any vocals in this, but I imagine there is because it's called Show Me, so I would imagine there's vocals in it somewhere. Might be a long version or something, I don't know. There's no vocals yet. Maybe there's no vocals in this version. I don't know. Let's just wait and see. I feel like smoking is terrible, isn't it? I mean, it's just that I feel like smoking all the time, really. It has been 1 hour, but my lungs can't take it anymore. I just can't take it. I mean, that's why I have to have a break, and I think I'll have a break for a bit. And I can't smoke all night neither. I just smoke too much, really. And I can probably afford it. I do sometimes, but it'd be good if we could have a break, but I don't think we can. I think we've got to skin up. I think we've got to make a cup of tea or coffee to go with it. Right, let's do it. We'll just smoke very slowly and we'll try and make it last longer. we have 2 listeners. That's all right, man. 2 listeners is good by me. I'm just listening to my music on the headphones. I used to do a lot of speed last year. I was probably doing speed by now, and I don't know if I was. I think it was March that I must have started it. March, I must have started taking speed last year. Because last year in March, I made a lot of music. In April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, and December. I was working right away from March, right away through to December. This is A41 Hardcore. It's supposed to be made in a hardcore style, but it's not really hardcore. It's a bit classical, but it might be hardcore. I don't know. I mean, it's called hardcore, and it's supposed to be a hardcore style. Like hardcore from the 92 era is supposed to be like that. I don't know what breakbeat it is. I think it might be off a record. I don't know. It's a good break though. Good breakbeat. Great not watching television or anything. Or what's this? Fuck and yeah, great video, lad. All right, you like it, yeah? All right, cool, man. I don't think the video's that great, but the music's all right. But the video's just there because there's a camera there, and I used to cover it up back in the day when I first started, but then one day I thought, let's just put our face out there and just present ourselves, and I started doing it, you know, and that was it, really. I thought I'd make myself a public figure, and I think I'm a great public figure. Not being big-headed, but I just think I'm a good public figure. I think I got the solid nature to do it, and I got the honesty and the integrity. Yeah, I'm a role model for the nation. That's what I believe, anyway. I'm not really a lad. I'm quite an old man, really. I'm 44 years old, actually. I was 44 last Saturday, so I'm actually quite an old man. I'm actually pushing on a bit, and I can feel my lungs suffering a bit now. I mean, I think I can cope, though. I can cope with it, but I shouldn't be smoking now, really. My lungs have had enough already. but I just can't stop smoking. I just can't stop it. I'll smoke until I die. I mean, that's what I'll do. I mean, there's not really much going on in the video, really. I mean, it's just me sitting here. But I decided to call it Eastside Television because it has got a camera and there's sound. And that's what television has. And it was just a catchy name. The name was available. So it became Eastside Television. And I think that's a catchy brand name. I think it's catchy. I think people can say, oh yeah, check out Eastside Television. It's better than my old name, which was Prof. Johnny Rankin, which you can check out. But that wasn't a catchy name to pass on. Eastside Television's a catchy name. East Life and stuff, you know what I mean? It's catchy. And I think it's a good brand name, East Life. And we're trying to promote an East Life way of life. Like meditation and peacefulness and love and unity of the mind rather than having a division and stuff like that, really. The mind is usually divided in normal people. Normal people usually have a divided mind that talks to itself. It's just talking to itself, narrating and commentating. And why are you commentating in symbols, in drawings, you know, your life experience? I mean, are you making sense out of it, really? Do you really need the commentary or the narration? You don't need it. You don't need the split mind. You need a mind of unity. That's what you need. Right, we're going to try drinking a bit of this, and it should be nice. We put 3 sugars in it this time. We've been drinking it without sugar all day, but just now I thought it'd be nice to have some sugar, and I do like sugar, and I do like 3 sugars in my coffee or in my tea. It's just I do like that. Let's just have a little bit. That's lovely. Right. Free sugars is really nice. I should always have 3 sugars, really. Rot my teeth out. Right, this is F67 Joe 2 Cat. It's the bongos are written by General Knowledge. General Knowledge in 4 Uno played the bongos, and I played the rest of it. I probably drummed the beat, or is the beat from the bongos? The beat might be from the bongos, I suppose. So, and it features Cat. It's got General Knowledge on it. F67, that'll do. You don't need to know Joe 2 Cat. I mean, it's number 2, so. Oh, there's loads of Joe 2s. Oh, right. Must be a Joe 1 somewhere then. What's up, Johnny? Ren Panda. Oh, I'm all right, man. How are you? I'm very good, thank you. I'm really having a great time, and I've mastered. I think I've mastered full discipline now. I'm not quite there, but I'm almost at full discipline. I think I've mastered it, really. Full discipline. I think I might have mastered it. I still feel that my head needs to do something, though. Really, I need to get back in the mirror, in front of the mirror. The mirror is the way of doing it. Or I can move my hands around a bit, maybe. Yeah, I just done it a little bit there. I just clicked a little bit. The official Ash88. What's your opinion on bestiality? Well, you know, the days have gone where a different species can breed with another species. The days have gone. We've destroyed the missing links, or the creatures that were mutating. There's no more mutating going on. The last level of the mutation to go on is with dogs, cats, monkeys, tigers, lions, and cats and dogs. Really, they can still, and monkeys, they can still create a new species. They can still do that, and that happens all the time in the jungle. There's always a new species coming along, a new monkey or a new dog or a new cat. That's going to happen, and that will happen until, like the dingo in Australia, where the dingo and like the Alsatian in German, the German Shepherd, well, they're dogs that have mixed, and they form that shape. So if you leave all dogs to mix, you would end up with the same shaped dog or the same colour or the same. I don't know if you would, because there's genetically there is different colours and stuff, but it's something we'd have to debate really, because but my opinion on it is that I would never do bestiality. I think bestiality is where you have sex with an animal. I would never do it. But I've heard of a guy that shags chickens, and me and Rastafari wasn't bothered by it. He's not bothered by weird sexual stuff, and Rastafarians aren't bothered by taboo subjects. We're not bothered by it. You know, if the guy wants to shag a chicken, as far as we're concerned, well, if the chicken's up for it, why not? I mean, if he wants to do it, and he looked like a chicken as well, apparently, and if you want to shag a chicken, you can do it. I mean, if the chicken's willing and the chicken agrees, and I don't know, I mean, there was a guy that was boasting about it. I mean, he was boasting that he shagged a chicken. I mean, I wouldn't really boast about that if I'd done it, but I don't think bestiality is right. I think we should be shagging humans. We're shagging things that we fancy and we're attracted to. Are you really attracted to a dog or a cat, really? Or a spider? There are some Africans that might have sex with spiders in the jungle. You never know. A spider might crawl in willy and stuff. A spider might trigger it off. You know, I mean, that's life, isn't it? I mean, that's exploring your body, and you got to be grown up and mature about these things. I mean, these things do go on, and there is the raging hormone, and that happens in puberty, and we need to calm that. I mean, that raging hormone, that's carnalness. Being a carnal-minded person, you're never going to be content, because when you're carnal, even if you've got a partner, you still want more than what you're getting. You're never satisfied, and I'm satisfied all the time. I'm always satisfied all the time, and that's why the Rolling Stones, I can't get no satisfaction, makes me laugh so much. I can't get no satisfaction. Well, why is that? Why can't you get any satisfaction? Well, is that why you got in the charts? Because you're you're not really cool at all. You're not really a Rolling Stone at all. You can't even get any satisfaction. You're calling yourself the Rolling Stones, and you're acting that you're superstars, and you can't even get any satisfaction. Well, to me, that's lame. I mean, Rolling Stones weren't really very good. They can't even get any satisfaction. That was Mick Jagger. I don't know if the others got satisfaction, but Mick Jagger couldn't get any satisfaction. Well, he didn't know the ways of Zen then, did he? I mean, he wasn't a master. He wasn't a Kung Fu expert. Kung Fu. I mean, he wasn't really doing that. I mean, but there was a time when animals that were very different could breed together. It's in my book, The Secret History of the World. And that's how species became into existence. And sometimes a species would only last for one generation because it was so different. It might have 4 heads, and a 4-headed creature couldn't breed, or it would just end up as food. Because a lot of creations just ended up as food, really, or they just died because a lot of the creations were useless. But many of the creations survived, and they bred and they ate, and because they did that, they bred again, and new creations were being created all the time, right up until what I believe is what they talk about in the time of just before the time of Noah, in Noah's Ark. What they say is that they want to kill off all God's children that He's created. And also in the Bible, what it says that God had this child. It names the children, and then it says that like He had 60 other children or 100 other children, but it doesn't give you the names. And I think the reason that is that they were different animal forms, because God up to that point lived till about 900. Noah was the last God to live till about 900, and I do believe that Noah created the dog and the cat. That's what I reckon, because Noah was the last evolving God that could create animals. That's what I believe, because you read the way the Bible reads, it reads that right up until that point, God was creating other children other than humans, you know? That's what it says in the Bible. That's what I'm sure that's what it means. He was creating other children. That's all it says. But you got to read between the lines. You got to see what it says, because why isn't the name there then? Because there's a lineage for every single human baby had a name. If God had or the prophet of the Bible had a child, the name was entered into that book. But then it says that he has other children, and it says he might have like 80 other children. Well, Noah might have created some of these animals that we got now, like the farmyard animals and domesticated animals. I mean, how do you get domesticated animals onto an ark unless you breed with them or something? I mean, it's not a straightforward story. I mean, I know that he did breed make some animals at the end. It does say that he had he had his children, Japheth and Shapeth. What was it? I can't remember the names now. He had 3 sons. Japheth was one of them. Hams was the other one, I think. And there's another one. He had 3 sons. And he had other children. Noah had other children. I can't remember how many. But he might have created the mouse, the rat, the dog, the cat. All these things are like domesticated animals. They're all mammals. He was a mammal. And he could have bred all these things that we've got around us. And that might be why in the Quran, Allah reckons he knows how many animals there are. Because it's clear that God created them. And or that was the last mutating Lord, or the last mutating God, because all the other mutators have been killed off. Or maybe there were still people creating creations. But at the time of Noah's Ark, it says that They want to kill off God's creations. That God wanted to kill off God's creations or something because man didn't like them. Man didn't like God's creations, and because man didn't like them, God killed them off. And that's what Noah's Ark's all about. And I think what Noah's Ark really was the Chinese doing martial arts against these creatures that God had created that might have been, maybe some of them were a bit dangerous. I mean, some of them could have been dangerous. I mean, can you imagine all these creatures that have been created? I mean, I do think the Far East, and that's why it says that the knowledge of the East is the knowledge of the what is it? Tree of knowledge, guarded by a fiery sword in the East, because they had the tree of knowledge, and the tree of knowledge is what I teach. And the tree of knowledge is really a tree of knowledge. That's what it is. It's knowledge in a tree, but it's guarded in the East by a fiery sword. So that means that no one's supposed to learn about it apart from them in the East. It's guarded by a fiery sword. But these days we've forgotten about all that now, and it's getting critical now that we're getting so close to danger that it's critical that the West adopt Eastern philosophy. It's critical because if they don't, they're going to kill us all off, and that's what they're going to do. I'm glad to see that the climate change people have bought out. We're only going to have electric cars after a certain time period. I was quite shocked at the time period, and I'm not saying that we're going to meet our target. But I don't believe electric vehicles is the way, really. I do believe that we should be eliminating using vehicles altogether. I do believe we should be walking around and creating walking centres and more hotels and stop us shutting down local pubs and turn them back into local hotels. I mean, we can always just build stuff anyway. I mean, it's great for the economy just to build stuff when we need it, but we need walking centres. We need walking facilities like public toilets and walking centres in each town so that people can walk from town to town, and that's the way it should be. If I had all my ideas, we would be really in a much better position. But who's prepared to walk around the whole country or walk around the whole world? Who's prepared to do that? But that's the only way to travel, really. When you're in an aeroplane, you're not traveling. That's not real traveling. I mean, you are traveling in theory or in practice or whatever you want to call it, but you are traveling. But it's not traveling like walking and smelling each flower as you walk past it and seeing the grass, every blade of grass and every animal on the journey, every bird and every deer and every cow and every horse. And you see all these things and I don't know what I'm going on about now. I just got to cough stuff up and then I'll be all right. My lungs are clearing up. I don't know if there's always a continual, but it feels like they're clearing up. It does feel like they're clearing up. So I think I'm all right. I think Father God has adapted my lungs for me. I think he has. And I'm very thankful. And maybe not everyone can smoke like I can, but I do think God has actually adjusted my body because he's cured up this thing that I had. And yeah, I mean, if you're righteous and if you discipline yourself, and you'll get to know God. You can get to know God, the real God. But that's what I think. It's a belief, though. I can't prove it. But maybe one day I can, but not yet anyway. No one's going to believe in something that exists in the air, that is everywhere, and I can see it. And some people call it jinn, but it's not jinn. It's just air movement. And God is in the air. God is everywhere. I think omnipresent is the word. And there is actually a little God that travels, and a little thing that I call Father God that comes here, and he goes into my body. He's adjusted my lungs so that I can smoke more. He's cured up this abscess that I had down here. I don't know if he's cured up this other thing that I've got, but I'll have to see. And I think he will cure. I think he'll cure everything. I think he will, and he'll get round to it. And if I keep disciplining myself, I'll cure myself. I mean, illness needs a future and a past for it to survive, and I'm not going to give it a future or a past. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going to, pain and illness and all these things need future. They need future. They need a past, an identity. You can create your own illness out of fear and worry and dread and eating a bad diet as well. My diet is terrible. I know my diet is terrible, but I think Father God allows me to eat a terrible diet. I think he allows me because I'm surviving. I feel all right, and my diet's not amazing. I would like to eat much better food, but I don't know if I can get anyone around here to help me cook. I've got no idea who I can get to do it. I mean, maybe if I could pay Hinda, I'll pay her to do it, maybe. But she likes cooking meat, and I like cooking vegetarian. So it's just one of them things that I shouldn't really pay her because she should be doing it for free anyway. I mean, she should be here doing it now. I mean, why isn't she? I mean, she wants me to marry her, and she's not even here cooking. So why would I marry her? You know, she's not here, so she's not having sex for me for one thing, and she's not actually here. And how can you marry someone without having sex with them? And how would you know if it works? How would you know if they feel right? How would you know if you're the right partner for them? Some women you can last a long time. Some women you can come very quickly. You know, it depends who they are. And some women have a great time, and some women, well, you just come so quickly because you're excited, or whatever it is. Well, they've got a very good rhythm. If they've got a very good rhythm, fuck it, you're not going to last very long at all. I mean, if they're a genius on your penis, you're not going to last very long at all, are you? But if they're someone that don't really know what they're doing, then you can last a lot longer because they don't know how to wiggle or how to move or whatever. It only takes me 3 minutes to come. Well, it depends who it is. I mean, like I say, I mean, if you meet a girl that is, I don't know, I just remember this one girl that screaming and screaming and screaming she was, and I was going at it for ages. And I thought that when I had my next girlfriend, I'd last just as long. But now my next girlfriend, I must have come in about half a second or something. I think it's because her rhythm was just so good, and she was just turning me on so much that, you know, I just couldn't last. And that was powerful, really. And she did have a lot of she gave me a lot of attention and stuff, and I wasn't used to it. I was used to doing all the chasing, and she was doing chasing after me, and that was I wasn't used to it. I wasn't quite used to it, and a bit weird with someone chasing after me. But I don't know. It's not chasing, but what I mean is like making moves and being forward, and that's what I usually do. But she was doing it to me, so I wasn't used to that, and I'd never had that before. And that's what you learn as you get older. There's all different ways and all different styles, and you know, different things. And it only takes me 3 minutes to come. Depends. If you meet another woman, you might last 5 minutes or 10 minutes. Or I mean, this one girl, I must have been lasting at least 5 to 10 minutes. I mean, it seemed like it was. If you can last 5 to 10 minutes, that's long enough, I think. And I mean, she was screaming and screaming and screaming, like I keep going and stuff, and it was really powerful. That was probably the ultimate sex really that I had, really, I suppose, for exciting a woman, making her feel great. And I don't know what she left me for, really. It's a crazy woman, really. I know why she did leave me, because I kept taking her out for dinner, and then one day I said that I can't afford to keep taking her out for dinner. Now we need to cook at home, and she just left me after that. So she just didn't want to cook at home, and she wasn't up for the mundane or the humble. Well, fuck her then. You know what I mean? Fuck off then, you materialistic bitch. I'm not buying dinner for you every day in a restaurant. Fuck off. Fuck off. You got to cook. I said I'd do the cooking. At the time, I was on form. I could have done it, and she didn't want to eat my food, so she was a silly snob or something. I don't what's the word now? She was just a selfish brat, really, and she had borderline personality disorder. Well, I don't see why spoiled brat really gets a council flat and all this. I don't see why they do, really. Spoiled brat. I mean, that's all it is, really. I don't mind severe mental health people getting council flats, and I should be in one. I'm a severe mental health patient, and I was a very severe one. That's why I'm supposed to get the maximum money and stuff, but I'm not getting it at the moment. I'm supposed to get the maximum money that's available. I'm supposed to. They're not giving it to me because I smoke weed, and that's the reason. That's the reason they don't give me money that I'm supposed to get, because I smoke weed. Now, I don't even spend any money on weed. I don't have a problem getting weed, really. I got enough weed to last. Hopefully tomorrow will be a good day on the front, and I'll be all right. But at the moment, I didn't make what I needed to make yesterday, really, I don't think. But for somehow I get past, I get by, and we'll see. I mean, I've got and it'll be all right. We'll see. But I'm smoking quite a lot, and I've been up all night as well. So, yeah. I mean, the reason why I want to have sex before marriage or not get married is because you want to know what the girl smells like. You want to know whether she's got a nasty BO. If you haven't had sex with her, how do you know what she smells like? You need to smell her thing to see if it smells right or whether it's whether it's poisoned. If it smells foul and it's poisoned, you don't go near it. You know what I mean? That's the golden rule. Smell it. If it smells foul, don't go near it. I wouldn't even strap it up. I mean, I just wouldn't go near it if it smells foul. If it smells clean and pure, then yeah, it's all right. That's how I tell anyway. That's what I do. I don't always smell it, actually. Sometimes I just get it in there, but I don't know what I mean. Sometimes it's like magic, and you just jump like a whale in the ocean. And you just jump straight in, and you just launch straight in, and you haven't done any build up or anything. You just jump straight in like a whale, like a humpback whale or whatever it is that jumps in the ocean and does it in the middle of the air. That's what it's like sometimes, you know. And sometimes there's long build up and stuff, and it depends how well you know the person as well. The more you do it with someone, the better it can get. I mean, you get to learn what each other's spots are and stuff, and you get to learn what other people like, and we all want to please each other. I think really the human race wants to become enlightened and wants to become peaceful. I do believe the politicians want to seek a peaceful existence. I do believe that they do, and I do believe that I support them in this, and I do believe that we're actually heading very slowly towards a more peaceful existence, because we're not creating the mayhem that could have been caused. The Armageddon that could have been caused, it hasn't been caused. I mean, there could have been Armageddon by now. Could have been crazy warfare going on all over the Middle East, all over the place, and with Donald Trump, and if they'd fought in Syria, what would the outcome be if they got in Syria? I mean, you know, history's changed, and I changed that part of history, and that's something that I don't know whether it was the right thing to do or not, but I'm just following King Solomon's Proverbs when I'm instructing the government, and they know that, and they're wise enough to see the proverb and to understand it. The government is quite clever, really. They are quite clever people. I mean, for them to make them sort of decisions correctly, they are wise. I mean, they understood the proverb. I mean, they didn't read it themselves, but I always get them out with quotes from books, and I've even quoted the Bible and got them out. So, you know, I mean, King Solomon Proverbs is a wise man stays in allegiance to his king, a fool rebels against his king. I read that to Parliament. I wrote that, I quoted that to Parliament, and then I said that, see, the rebels, you shouldn't be arming them. Would you arm a disobedient child? I mean, these are just naughty people, really. That's what a rebel is, just a naughty person. A sinner, a carnal-minded, naughty person. That's what they are. An outsider, mainstream, normal. That's what they are. I'm not an outsider, mainstream, normal. I'm not like that. I'm an insider. I'm not normal. I'm not normal at all. My mind does not work in a conventional, modern, Western way. My mind does not work like that. My mind operates in a completely different way to anyone else's. I only consider. Right, this is D15 Universal. This is a banging track.
Yeah.
Right, it's D15 Universal. Features Black Lightning. Engineered and produced at Eastside Studio. I can't remember the producer. I think it's Manifestation Power. Manifestation Power, yeah, I think it is. Yeah, we'll say it's Manifestation Power. Or do we do it as Natural Dominator? Natural Dominator, maybe. Natural Dominator, I think. Yeah, it's got dark sounds in it. Natural Dominator, yeah, that'd be good. Natural Dominator. D15 Universal. Classic track. Really bouncy. Good dance track. Drum and bass jungle track. We should call it jungle music, really. Not drum and bass. Drum and bass does. Well, I started the term drum and bass anyway because no one knew what jungle music was. And I said that it's drums and bass, and that's how the term came into existence. Through me calling it drum and bass, and it was actually called jungle first. But I called it drum and bass, and then an album came out straight away after. And drum and bass, there was 2 drum and bass albums that came out in 1993. It was still called jungle music, but it was Drum and Bass Selector by DJ Hype. There was 2 albums that came out, and that was the year that I called it drum and bass, and that's how it started. And it's actually jungle music, and that's what it should be called, really. It got rebranded as drum and bass because jungle music was thought of as being a bit moody, but the process that I'm using to make these beats is a jungle process. It's a jungle style. I mean, good drum and bass is done in the jungle way as well, really. I mean, this is E17 Cash. Let's listen to this. All right. we're just changing the lighting slightly. It's it should be an ultraviolet light, really. I don't know if it is or not, but it should be ultraviolet. There's different ultraviolets, I think, but we'll try this one and see what it looks like. Yeah, this is ultraviolet, I think. It looks blue sometimes when it matches up the colour, I think. Alright, this one is D3 Go On. I think there's more versions after this. There must be, because D3, I mean, that's only 3 tunes, so there's different versions of this. Right, this is D3 Go On. If you want to request it, if you want to rewind, I can rewind it. It's a good tune, this one. was made in 2016. It's actually me on the drum kit. I drummed every single part of this. It was one of my first songs where I drummed every single part and it sounded rolling and really good and stuff. It's a really good track. I have drummed other tunes as well, like Rock Wild. When we hear that, that's going to be awesome. But, I mean... There's a lot of tunes to go through. We're playing every single tune, and it's going to take about, at the moment, it reckons there's 41 hours on it. But there's more than that, I'm sure. What's this? I got a phone call coming through? Yeah, I have. All right. Hello? Hello? Yeah, I'm all right. How are you? All right. Yeah, I have, yeah. I don't know, I ain't tried it yet. I'm still smoking the old one, but it's good. I'm sure it's good. Okay then. All right. Yeah, I'll be up. I'm up all night tonight. All right, bye. D3, go on. I wish I could put the heater on, but something happens to the heater. I don't know what, but I could change the fuse, but I need a screwdriver. I don't know where my screwdriver's gone. But... really developed well, this dub plate. It really developed nicely. It ended up with breakbeat chops being programmed by my drum rhythm. My drum rhythm was playing a breakbeat in the end. And the final version, that's what it is. I don't know how many versions there are, but on the final version, it plays breakbeats, breakbeat chops, and the chops are programmed to my timing. So I drummed them. And it sounds really good. I can always use breakbeat chops again in my new productions, I suppose. I suppose we can always do this sort of thing. I mean, I suppose we can take the production a bit further. I just thought about that, and that's usually what happens about now. The turn over into March, and I start to think of new ideas. And that's what I need to make music. If I don't have ideas, I can't do it. And in February, I never have ideas. I'm just resting. I think it's because it's my birthday. It's half term, and that's the half term that I mainly spend with the family. And now I'm starting to get ideas about doing new beats with I drum out the timing, and then I can process them with breakbeat chops. No, I haven't got 35. I can only do that for 35 quid. Yeah, because I can't do. I only picked up half ounces. We feel like making another drink and making another spliff. Maybe we should. I mean, it's only once that you live, and mine might be a while yet. I mean, I'll get his phone call. I mean, I can carry the phone with me, I suppose. This is A63 New Day. This was made in 2019. It's got breakbeats in it. It's a bit of a hardcore style, the way the production's done. It's trying to be a breakbeat production, and it is a breakbeat production. I'm going to stick to breakbeats, I think. And I don't know what the breakbeat producer's called, but maybe it's Funky Junkie, I suppose. I suppose it could be Funky Junkie, I suppose. All this could be Funky Junkie. It is funky, it is funky. Let's make a drink. messages. I have sent a lot of promoter emails all over South UK music shops. That was F62 Orange. This is Wyatt 48 Energize.
Feeling free, moving like a ninja, real humble like a bee, don't sting like a bee, not very often, don't test me though, cause I might just do it, might sting you like a bee, even though I'm humble like a bee. If you contest and try me, then you will witness to see how far you can push me. How far you can push me. Oh yeah, you don't wanna push me. One love. what does that mean? Now one love, everyone should have one love. For each and every one, each and every species, mankind, planetary Earth, each and every galaxy and system, everything on the mind. Love is the energy that we transform, that we send from our inner body spirit. Goes out to each and every one from my mind. I think about you on my mind. Each and every day, all of you on my mind, every single person. I watch you on the telly, I look at you on the street. I send you some new vibes, shamanistic vibes, all on my mind. Feeling free, feeling free, feeling free. Moving like a ninja, real humble like a bee. Don't sting like a bee. Not very often, don't test me though, cause I might just do it. Might sting you like a bee, even though I'm humble like a bee. If you can't test and try me, then you will witness to see how far you can push me, how far you can push me. Oh yeah, you don't wanna push me. Now I've never stung like a bee, never ever flown like a bee. Never thrown anyone out of the ring. Never needed to in my mind, cause the peace is on my mind. Always play defensively. Defense on my mind. Although attack is the first form of defense. But I've only done it once or twice and I never knocked him out. Never knocked him out. Just controlled the vibe. Defended in my mind. Defended my body and my soul. And my spirit. Gave the energy flow. I felt the vibe anyway. The vibe was negative, but never mind. Feeling free, feeling free, feeling free. Moving like a ninja, real humble like a bee. Don't sting like a bee. Not very often, don't test me though, cause I might just do it. Might sting you like a bee, even though I'm humble like a bee. If you can't test and try me, then you will witness to see how far you can push me, how far you can push me. Oh yeah, you don't wanna push me. Feeling free.
Well, this is the graveyard shift, and
Feeling free.
it's the time when on actual radio stations they play
Moving like a ninja.
shows and pre-recorded shows. They're not in the studio this time of night. But in my on Eastside Television on Saturday night, you've got me all night, and there's no live radio on the. There's only LBC actually, that's live. For maybe BBC Radio London as well. Everything else is pre-recorded right now, and I know that because I know about radio. There's no live presenters on Radio 1 or on Capital or on Kiss FM or on Westside even. It's all programmed now.
Moving like a ninja, real humble like a bee. Don't sting like a bee. Not very often, don't test me though, cause I might just do it. Might sting you like a bee, even though I'm humble like a bee. If you can't test and try me, then you will witness to see how far you can push me, how far you can push me. Oh yeah, you don't wanna push me, push me.
This is Y34 Fishing. This is A56 England. I think it's the bad version, not the good version. Yeah, it's the bad version. It's not the new version. The new version's better. Someone told me to have a look at it, and I did have a look at it, and I improved it. And it's the old version. It's not as good. I improved it after this. I smoothed it out. It's a good tune though, solid. Produced by 3 different artists, and I was one of the artists, and I produced it, and it's called England. I don't know what the production name would be called, but they picked the beats and the sounds and stuff, and it's good when other people pick stuff, and it is good. I'm almost at full discipline. I'm almost there. This is A56 England. England's the name that they chose. The boys did. They chose it. It's the England rhythm. And Rat Small's done a version of Gangsters on it. And that's called Gangsters, but it's on the England rhythm. This is A89 Vader. Lovely selection by the computer. It's a lovely selection by the computer. good doing business with Simon again, actually, and we're doing a different business now. And he's starting to listen to me more now. He's starting to obey me more. Starting to see that I know what I'm doing. And starting to see that I think he's starting to obey and he's starting to see sense. Let's see what he's saying now. He's read this, right? Let's see. He's right. So I'm enjoying using this group too much. Let's see if he's on Eastside Television. Let's see if he's on it. Let's see. It's pretty money as well.
Be free, 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 yeah. Just open up your mind and open up your eyes and open up your heart and see. Let the wind blow hand be
Right, this is Y36 fishing beat. Just a beat all the way through. We could skip it. I might skip it, I think. Because we can skip it. And just the same beat all the way through. Right. This is Y29 Sheet F Up. And this is written by, I played the drums, but the music and the rest of it, the idea of the track and the rhythm that he wanted, I drummed the rhythm that he wanted. He wanted a reggae rhythm, and I drummed this beat. It's sort of reggae rhythm, and it's got Cat singing on it as well. So it features Cat, and it's produced by Rodney. Really, it's written well. And it's by Cat, really. I mean, I swear that you would do it because Cat sings the vocals, so we would say it was by Cat, but it was actually, music was written by Rodney and directed by Rodney. So I don't know what we would do, but it's got Cat singing on it, so we'd have to call it by Cat, and I'd just have to get rid of Rodney his royalties. I think I'm going to register all these tracks very soon, actually. I think I'm going to do it. See if I can earn any royalties. I think I'm going to do it. Then I can release them however I want. If I registered them, I'm going to get the royalties if people play them. And it's just the way it is. I mean.
I dream of the things that bring you close to me. I try and forget the past when pain is all I see. Hold you in my arms and pray you stay with me. You're always on my mind. I talk to you at night and share my fantasies. Tell you of my love and feel it so complete. Tell me of your love and swear you'll never leave.
What's this wakey wakey? Oh, I didn't see that message. I don't know if you're still there, but I wasn't paying attention to the screen. Sorry. I was just watching my other monitor. Got the other monitor and I was watching that. I'm wide awake. I'm going to be awake all night and all day tomorrow, and I'll sleep tomorrow night. That's what I'll do. You know, I'm actually wide awake. I'm fully disciplined now. Fully disciplined in Zen. I think I'm getting to the final stages, and the final stages doesn't have much head click. The head click is, I mean, a few weeks ago I had a big head click, but now it's all small head clicks. It's very small, very minor. Very small head clicks, and I'm getting very close to full discipline, and maybe I don't need to sleep very much anymore. That'd be good if I don't need to sleep very much anymore, and I've been sleeping a lot recently. That'll be good. I don't like sleeping much anyway. I hate it. I don't need to sleep much. I shouldn't need to anyway. Not now anyway. Awareness means that you're aware. I mean, you don't need to sleep when you need to do rapid eye movement. If you don't need to do rapid eye movement because you can see properly, you don't need to sleep much. You only need to sleep when you need to do rapid eye movement. And that's when you're processing the angles. That's what you're doing. Every night you're processing angles that you witnessed that day in your surroundings or in your environment or wherever you went that day. You're processing the angles of the journey. And that's what rapid eye movement is. But I don't do rapid eye movement anymore. Not when I sleep. I don't do rapid eye movement. If I do it, I'll be doing it now. But my eyes are fully relaxed. There's no rapid eye movement. So I don't even know if I'm going to sleep again, to be honest. Even if I take clonazepam's not really a sleeping tablet. It's actually really a tranquilizer. But it can send you to sleep. And I haven't got the tablets that I prefer. So these ones might not even send me to sleep. And I don't know. I mean, tomorrow night I might try one, but we'll see. Who's this? My eyes too rapid. All right. Well, if your eyes are rapid, that means that you haven't disciplined your mind and you haven't rested enough. You haven't done enough mindful days. Because if you've got rapid eye movement is processing the angles of the day, the angles of the walls, the angles of the trees, the angles of whatever you witnessed that day. You process it at night with a rapid eye movement. That's what rapid eye movement is. And the more you practice meditation, the more rapid eye movement you conquer quicker. You conquer it quicker because sitting still, you can process the angles better. Think about it. If you're always moving all the time, you're like a monkey jumping around all the time. How can you process all them angles? Very difficult. So you have to sit still. And the more still you sit, the easier it becomes to process the angles. And that's what you're doing basically. You sit still and then you can process the angles much easier. And you have to sit still for a long time until you take what I call the meditative view. And the meditative view is like a photograph. It's like you taking a photo shot of your environment, of your room, or where you do your meditation. You should have a comfy chair where you always do sitting meditation. And you should do sitting meditation until you get what I call the meditative view. Have you ever tried? What's that? DMT and its awakening powers. No, I've never tried DMT actually. I've never tried that. Sorry, no, I haven't. But I would imagine it's powerful. Yeah, I mean. So basically you have to do sitting meditation for a very long time. The more sitting meditation you do, the more clarity your mind will have. If you constantly feed the monkey with a banana and you constantly jump for the next banana, you'll never actually see the angles clearly. You need to sit still until you can master the angles. When you master the angles, you take a photographic shot of in 3D, and you begin to move within the picture. You have to become aware of your body at the same time. You take a photographic shot of your body and the environment. It's like a meditative view photographic shot. And when you've done that, then you can start to do what's called walking meditation. But at first, you have to move very slowly. You have to move very slowly indeed. You can't move quickly. If you move quick, you'll lose the meditation. And that would be very dangerous. That would be very bad. I don't know how you could repair that. At that stage, you've got to be very careful. You have to be very careful indeed. You have to move so slowly. You can't break the meditation. You'd be better off to sit for longer. You'd be better off to sit for longer. You're better off sitting longer and longer and longer and longer and longer until... But you will have to walk with it eventually, and you've got to start off slow. That's what walking meditation is. And that's when you walk with the meditation. That's after you've emptied your mind and you've mastered the angles. And that can take years, really. Maybe not that many years, but a few years, you know. It can take a long time. You think of all the angles that you've been processing since you was a little child. That's crazy. So for you to sit still to master the angles, that's going to take some serious amount of time to process all the new angles. Have you ever tried? I know what's this. I can meditate when I run. Best meditate we're in the UK. Okay, that's brilliant. I don't know. I don't know if I'd say that you're better than me. I mean, I'm a very good meditator as well. I mean, there are many masters out there. When you become a master, you get to meet many more. And you get to meet greater people as well. I mean, I met a guy called Boss Rasta once. He's not really called Boss Rasta. That's what I call him. That's my nickname for him, Boss Rasta. And he is the Ministry of Justice for Marshall in Jamaica. He's Ministry of Justice. And all I'm saying is that you can meet great people. I mean, there are great people out there. You just got to meet them, and you will meet them if you meditate. When you can run, and I can meditate and run as well. I can meditate and do anything. Anything I'm doing, I'm always meditating. My mind is not really meditating. I don't really practice. I don't have to practice anymore. My egos are both defeated. My primary and my secondary ego are both defeated. So because they're both defeated, really I'm just going on a journey of angle, matter, realization. Like the angle matter, what I'm saying about processing the angles. That's what I'm doing. I'm going on that journey. And today it feels like I've just completed it. So now I'm fully disciplined, and that has taken me 15 years. 15 years of Zazen Zen meditation. 15 years. And I don't do it every day, but I do it a lot. I mean, I've been doing it for weeks during February. Then nearly every day. I mean, nearly all day, every day. Been doing it a lot. When I'm not working, I'm Zazening. And that's why I say to people, I'm busy. But really, I'm doing nothing. But I'm busy, and that's my time. You can't interrupt me when I'm Zazening at certain times. I just won't answer the phone. I mean, do you think the government are real? Well, the government are real because you can look it up in a dictionary. The government is an institution. It's an institution of about 630 MPs. So that is real. I mean, there's evidence. You can go to Westminster and visit Parliament. As you can visit it and see it, and I've done that. I know the government is real, yeah. How big is the universe? I don't think the universe is much bigger than the Milky Way. I think the Milky Way, what you can see is what there is. Because I've actually prayed to the whole universe before. And I do pray to the whole universe all the time. That's what I connect to. When I do my head movements, my angle matter is not just the observation of the angles on the matter. It's also the relationship with the matter in the entire universe. That head movement is connecting to the whole universe. So when I connected to the whole universe, it didn't really even take about a minute to do it. It didn't take long at all. So I don't know if it's because when it's far away, it's insignificant. But basically, what was I talking about again? I can't remember what I was talking about. Let's have a look at this. What's your favorite head movement? Well, I don't even have to move my head anymore. Now I'm fully disciplined. But when you meditate out your primary and secondary ego, you end up with head movements. And that's after getting the photographic meditative view. You got to do all these things in order. In Pathfinder, it explains it to you. I've got a book called Pathfinder, which is free. All you got to do is email eastsidetelevision@gmail.com and write the word Pathfinder, and we'll hit reply and send you it. And in Pathfinder, it explains all this stuff that I'm talking about. And you can study it in your own time. Do I believe in the supernatural? What do you mean by supernatural? I mean, supernatural to me is like ghosts and stuff. No, I don't believe in ghosts and stuff. No, not at all. I can see the air myself. I'm aware of what's in the air. What's in the air is what I call Father God. What I call that Father God, what's in the air. The Islamics call it jinn, and the Chinese call it chi, and I call it Father God because I know it's alive. I know it can help me. I know it does help me. The air helps me. I mean, what I breathe and all these things is the air orders it for me. The air is God. I mean, and it probably all matter is God, really. But the air is where God manifests. I mean, the unmanifested in you manifests on the outside. and the outside is God. What is humanity's goal in creation? Well, that's a bit of a deluded question in a way, because you're saying goal in creation, but humanity wasn't really. Well, humanity didn't have a goal in creation because God created everything. So, what are you saying? What is humanity's goal in creation? Well, God created everything, didn't he? And it was Father God. And I know it was, because Father God showed me how he done it. I can't explain it in words, but he sort of created like a gas. And then from a gas, everything happened. And I can't explain the rest of it. But from a gas, it led to the rest of it. Do you believe in the devil? No, I don't believe in the devil, not at all. Because the devil's not even in Genesis. What day on Genesis was the devil or hell created? It never was. Only the heavens and the earth. The heavens and the earth were created, but not hell and not the devil. They're not created on the 6th day. They're not created on the 7th day. They're not created on the 5th day. Not created on the 4th day. So Satan and the devil's not created. They were invented much later on in the Bible just to scare you. It's just a control thing. That was all it was. It was just a belief to make you. Maybe people were misbehaving and they thought if we threaten them with this, they might behave more. And maybe it worked for a bit because the Romans were controlled the Anglo-Saxons a bit with the Bible. You know, I mean, the Bible did control, and it was for the uprisings. There used to be uprisings. I mean, the Vandals used to fight the Romans, and everyone was fighting the Romans. They were all uprising. So the Romans got the Bible and used it to stop the uprisings. And that's how we became the way that we did. It's from that, really. And that's why the New Testament mentions hell quite a lot, because the New Testament is not really the Testament. It's not really part of the book. And neither is the Quran. That's not even called the Testament or a New Testament. That's called the Quran. And that's supposed to be the only book you're supposed to read. But what about the Old Testament? You know, I mean, the Testament, it should be called the Testament, and there should be one book. And at the moment, we've got 3 books. So there's something wrong going on here. That's all that I'm saying. But you can read all these books. You can read them. And you don't have to obey them. But what you can do is look at what is knowledge. Now, I'd say the Quran doesn't really have any knowledge in it. It's written by an angry man who is vengeful upon his people. That's not the spirit of God at all, the Quran. The Quran is not the spirit of God at all. Not at all. I do not believe. I've read the Quran. I do not believe that is the spirit of God. God does not burn his non-believers, and God does not misguide the deviators. And that's what it says in the Quran. Are you addicted to the devil's lettuce? I don't know what you mean by that. What I will say is that the Bible has got beliefs in it. And because it's got beliefs in it, I can't be a Christian. I can't accept those beliefs. And I'm not going to accept that Jesus Christ is my Lord and Savior. And I don't believe that's going to deliver me. And just accepting that as a belief is not going to deliver me. It's not going to make me feel glory. It's not going to make me feel great. The only thing that's going to do that is hard work and discipline. And that's what I'm a believer in. Hard work and discipline. Hard work and discipline. That's what will do it. Weed. Yeah, I'm into weed. I am into weed. I'm smoking it right now. I'm smoking weed right now. This is D24, this style. D24, this style, yeah. That's not the devil's lettuce anyway. You really think the devil created weed? No, I don't think he did at all. The devil doesn't even exist. God created weed. God created it for man. God couldn't create anything. I mean, there was a God called Poseidon who was a great farmer, and he could have bred weed for us. I mean, there's no reason why he couldn't have, and we could have bred the weed ourselves. I mean, there was lots of different plant groups, and at one stage we could have been mixing plants together quite easily. I mean, in the earlier stages of evolution, plants still mix now. There's new weeds all the time. if you get two different plants next to each other, a new weed will develop. A brand new weed from two different plants. Always brand new, unique plants all the time. Well, this is my point, you see, because Jesus, right, this is what you got to realize, right? What you got to realize is that Jesus was supposed to be born into a virgin. Now, a virgin and a boy being conceived into a virgin. Now, that's a belief. And not only is it a belief, what else is it? It's also, well, it's a conception, because I don't know why it's a conception, but once I worked out it was a conception. And conception means it's just perceived by the mind. It's just perceived by the mind. That's all it is. Just perceived by the mind. So it's not real. It's not reality. I don't want to talk about Jesus anyway, really. It's pointless. I've said my bit. It's a false belief, and as far as I'm concerned, it's a false belief that you're supposed to believe, and that's why I won't be a Christian. I won't believe this stuff. I won't believe in lies, and this is what it is. It's lies. You see, the Bible's got lies in it, and the Quran's not right, and the Bible's got lies in it. So a lie is a belief. You know, when you believe something, it's a lie. And why are you believing the lie? Why? You don't have to as a Rastafarian. You can read the Bible and you can question it. You can have great reasoning debates. I do think there is some truth in it. But do you think murder's a bad thing? Well, it's in my 10 commandments. You're not allowed to do it. You're not allowed to kill. You're not allowed. No, you're not in my 10 commandments. I got my own 10 commandments. You're not allowed to do it. Murder is wrong. It is a bad thing, yeah. I would never do it, and I don't really think anyone should. This is D24, this style, if ever you want to request it. Right, we're just skipping this on to Y18 Banana. It's quite a good little version in this. Interesting little track. I'll keep quiet.
I would really like to teach you what I know, because it creates enough dough. Let me show you the ropes, because I know more than all the popes. I have studied much self-knowledge, gaining wisdom, power and strength. The natural world is perfect in every way. I see the world's glory every day. The world never fails you. It's existed before you. Life is so abundant, especially without laws and contraception, like an animal or a plant. In Babylon, we are detached from nature. This stops us from pleasure. How many power stations power all the TV sets? We waste too much energy on TV sets and computers, cars and aeroplanes. It's all for the game rich people play. All they want to do is enrich. They are like a leech. Dominance enforces how they own the world and resource. From a history of violence, I will not remain silent. The only imperfection is your own mind. It causes you to become blind. Your emotional mind speculates commentary.
Just wait a second. I'll talk in a minute. I just want to hear this song first because it's got lyrics in it, you see. I don't want to talk over the lyrics. I just want to hear this first.
Which is mistook as your reality. You cannot describe taste or smell. Much like reality, I can tell. Also, I know because I am a professor, an Eastern and Western philosopher.
Right. We are just animals, you're right, but we don't have to behave like animals, and we can discipline ourselves to not be carnal and not be a savage. And I do think that animals are actually more civilized than the humans. Humans aren't civilized at all, but the animals are more civilized. That's what I think. And I think we're not really animals at all. We're more wild. And this is, but what's your ambition in life? My ambition in life is I don't really have an ambition, really. I just do what I do and just see what the result is. It's called manifestation. And I just have my inner manifestation is joy. So I have joy in my heart and I wish to share joy with the nation. I wish to uplift the nation with my music. I wish to share a message tomorrow. Well, in the morning, in 3 hours' time, I'm starting a program called Junglism. And in Junglism at 7 o'clock in the morning, I'm going to be reading The Power of Now. I got a narrated version on an app. And I'm going to be reading that all day till about 6 o'clock. And then we'll read the whole book. And there's the Junglism show from 7 in the morning till midday. Then midday till 6 o'clock is Shared Vision. In those two shows, we're going to try and read the whole book. And then we're going to try and do a music show for Pathfinder in the night. That's what we're going to try and do tomorrow. That's the schedule. And I'll be up all day and all night. All night and all day, I mean. It's only 3 hours time, and I know I'll still be up. This is C54 Rejoice. Is this your music? Yes, it is actually. It's produced in this studio right here, and where you witness this keyboard. This keyboard's the main part of the studio, I suppose, and that's where we play the notes and stuff. And I mean, there's also a computer down here, a mixing desk, and there's a sampler from the 1990s. There's a sampler from the 1990s, which I do use sometimes, but I'm not going to use it anymore, I don't think. I think it's much easier to do stuff in the computer. It's much easier. And it really is. I mean, there's no point using the sampler, really. The sampler is quite nice, but I need to get another keyboard, really, a new synthesizer. Maybe I don't. If I get an Apple Mac with Logic, that's what I'll do, and then I'll have a whole load of synths I can get. You should sleep on stream. I've done that before, but I can't do it anymore because I need to get the computer in here now to have the sound cards and stuff. I have slept on stream before. I have done that. I used to do that in the old days, but I don't do it anymore. Now I go and sleep in the office and leave this here streaming and playing the music if I want to go to sleep. This is C54 Rejoice. How do I earn money? Well, basically, I got sectioned the first time in 1999. And I've been sectioned about 10 times, or between 10 and 20 times I've been sectioned on the Mental Health Act. Section 2, Section 3. And in 2004, they signed me off work because of the people at work. And they said that I can't cope with normal people. And I'm not normal. Because I'm not normal, I don't fit in with normal people. Normal people are a bit bullyish and they're a bit get out clause-ish and they're not really as hard working as what I am. I'm a very hard worker, and that's why I do this channel. You'll see that I'll be on here 365 days of the year. I'll be on here every day for the rest of my life, and that's why I'll succeed, because I'll be doing this forever. I mean, until the day I die, I'll be doing this. And so I get a bit of benefits money. I get incapacity benefit and PIP at the moment. And also I got a business that I run on the side that makes a little bit of money as well. It's not a lot of money. It could be, let me see, it's about 90 quid a week I'm earning, I suppose. about 90 quid a week, maybe about 100, not between 90 and £100 a week. That's what I'm earning, and I get benefits. So I'm trying to earn more money at the moment. I'm trying to get off benefits because benefits isn't enough. Well, they say I got paranoid schizophrenia, but the weird thing is I'm not paranoid at all. But they say I got paranoid schizophrenia, but now my doctor says that there's nothing wrong with you and we want to get you off medication. My doctor says this, and I proved it to him because I showed him my exams. I showed him my exams and he saw them. And he said that, yeah, you're not deluded because I've eaten the orange and I've eaten the apple. 15 years later now, I think I'm fully disciplined now. I think I am, actually. I don't think I need to move my head anymore at all. You seem normal to me, mate. I am normal. Well, I'm not normal, actually, because normal is confused. Normal is confused, sad, depressed, lonely, looking for a bird or looking for a man, or even if you've got one, you're still looking for another one, or you're not content with the man that you've got, you're not content with the woman that you've got, and you never will be because you're not happy with yourself. If you're not happy with yourself, you'll never be happy with your woman or your man. You got to be happy with yourself first. It's not really about them. It's about your own journey. You could be with any woman or with any man, or if you're a woman, you could be with any man. If you're with a man, you could be with any woman. If you're all conscious, you can do that. I can have functional relationships with any woman I want at all. I just put up with whatever they're saying. Or just listen to what they got to say. Don't argue them too much. Really easy. I'm a bit like a male escort in a way. I could be a male escort in a way like that. I can't be bothered with the sex part, but I could do the male escort part. I could do the date part, like the talking and that sort of side of it. Intelligent, if anything. Well, mental health is not really doesn't mean that you're not intelligent. I mean, there's some great people in mental health. There really is. I mean, some of the best people in society are in there or have been in there. So some good pickup lines. I don't really have pickup lines. I just treat women with the level of respect that you should treat them with, which is not bowing down and sucking up to them and telling them. I don't use lines. I don't come on to women like that. They come on to me really, and they will say, "I want to marry you," or something, or maybe I want to have sex with you, or whatever it is. And some women just want to have sex, and that's all right, I suppose. If they want to do that. Some women want to get married, and some women want to get married before sex. And I'm not marrying a woman and then having sex with her after. I'm not doing that. I'm just not doing it. And this is what this one girl wants to do with me, but I'm not doing it. She's been waiting for years. She's been chasing around up for me since 2009. And now it's 2020. It's about 11 years later. She's still chasing around after me. She ain't got over it. She'll never move on to another man or she'll always be chasing around after me, and she's going to miss her chance of having a baby. So some good pickup lines. Any other hobbies apart from this? Not really, no. I'm just obsessed by music, really. And I do meditation. And tomorrow, like I said, at 7 o'clock in the morning, it's a meditation lesson. And I do pay attention to politics and to world affairs and play an active role in that. I do play an active role in world affairs. I mean, I think it's important that if you see something that's not right, you should write to your MP and correct them or advise them or something. And that's all I've ever done. And they do listen and they do it. Right? I saved a penny once. They were going to get rid of the pennies, the fucking idiots. And then I wrote to them and said, don't do that. I said, if you do economics, you can actually divide up a penny, and you can keep a larger percentage of the penny and pay someone a less percentage. So if you can divide up a penny, you shouldn't get rid of the penny, and you can actually divide up the penny. I mean, we could build an economy which is greater, a bigger note, and we could actually build a smaller economy as well with smaller fractions of a penny. We could have a small economy, a penny economy, and this is what should happen for poor people. They should be on a penny economy, and then rich people are on the pound economy, or things like cars are on the pound economy. But a bottle of water is a penny. This is my dream economy. My dream economy, a bottle of water is a penny. Because a bottle of water, why should it be a pound? I mean, why? You should be encouraged to drink water. And I think it should be a penny for a bottle of water, penny for a carrot, penny for a potato. Oh, I've got to get this phone. Hang on. Like mainstream genres of music? Not really, no. I prefer my own music, really. I don't. West Side, I had it on earlier, but I didn't think it was very good. I thought my station was better. I really did. I would listen to West Side if I thought it was really good, but I thought my station was actually better. So I prefer my station. I prefer my music. I think my music is actual music, and I make it from musical instruments. And because I make it from musical instruments, it really is music. Because it really is music. It sounds smoother, easier listening. It's nicer to listen to, and it's relaxing music, it's uplifting music. It's supposed to relax you and uplift you. That's what it is. It's supposed to be meditation music. That's what I write, and that's why it's not complicated melodies. But I don't see that twiddling on an instrument is really a skill, and I don't think that's really amazing. I think just making music that sounds good, that simple but sounds good, and sometimes there is a bit of twiddling going on. But play the song, Seth, 19 seconds. I haven't got that. I've only got my own music. I don't have anyone else's music. I've only got my own music or my friend's music. That's all that I've got. Can't you go on YouTube? No, I can't do that because I'd have to get my other computer, and I can't do that now. And I'm not going to do that. I'm not allowed to play other people's music anyway, because if I play other people's music, I get a copyright strike. So I'm not allowed to do that, really. I have to play my own music. That's the rules. It's the rules of YouTube. I can play reinforced records because they give me permission, but I wouldn't play that because if you've got your own music, you can email me your own music as an MP3 and I'll play that. But I don't want to play other famous people's music because I'll get a copyright strike, and if I get too many copyright strikes, then they'll ban me from YouTube, and I don't want to get banned from YouTube. You can always play it yourself, innit? I mean, you can. What's the weirdest moment of your life? I don't have a weirdest moment. My life is just pure joy. I mean, why would anything be weird? I mean, nothing's weird. Everything happened for a reason, and everything falls into place. I'm 44 years old now. I'm just starting out as a YouTuber. Started this year. Really, on East Life Television, I started this year. So it's about 2 months now, and I've got over 100 subscribers. There's nothing weird about my life. There is no weird. just happens, you know, it just unravels as a manifestation. And I just go with the flow and just deal with it. Like, if you want a lollipop, then just put your hand out and one appears. It's not really that as such, but that's a bit like what it's like. You just walk through life and pick up the gifts as you go along. A bit like Mario or something, picking up gold coins as you go along. That's what it's like, really. So that's how I describe it.
Donald Trump. Donald Trump.
It's not. There's no weird moments. I mean,
Donald Trump is a big fat fool. He dropped out of high school. He can't even read and write. All he knows is how to bust a fight. He ain't never right. He's always wrong. And it won't be long before he
right, this is E8 Donald Trump.
out in the Middle East, playing guns and knives, playing a fireworks show.
I've got to go and look outside the window now.
That's all they do with their missiles. They film it on the news like a fireworks show. Well, that's not really a way to rule or to reign. You know, each and every day, everyone's got to eat and drink. Does Donald Trump ever think about that? I doubt that. Because he is a big fat fool and nobody likes him. Not in England anyway. We all think he is a big fat lazy bastard. Too many businesses. How did he get the businesses? Did he get some machetes out to get the competition? All he is about is business and competition. Donald Trump is a big fat fool. He never even went to high school. He ain't really cool. Donald Trump knows how to bust a fight. He's never right. He's always wrong, and it won't be long till we embarrass him, make him feel real small. He will fall. He ain't really got a chance, and he ain't really gonna bust the move. He ain't gonna conquer the Middle East, because the Middle East has Sufis like Zen masters and people that know how to fight. Not like the Americans that are all savages and barbarians, cannon fodder for the Middle East. Yeah, Donald Trump, he's a big fat fool, and he ain't even been to school. So how can we trust him in charge of America and Babylon? He's supposed to be the leader of Babylon. Is that really true? I don't know, and I don't give a fuck anyway. Like email me record.
This is a banger, mate. What is this? Y13 New Day, this one. Have you ever spunked on a chicken? No, I haven't. What's the weirdest moment? I've never done that. Y13 New Day, this one. What's your favourite sex position? Probably just missionary, really. Just that's it, really. I'm just a straightforward guy. Very straight, man. Is this your singing? It's not my singing, but it's Kat. It's my friend Kat. She sings. She does the singing. Some lyrics went on the mic. I'm traveling and leveling and developing incredible sounds. I'm shelling it now. This world is elusive, like Medusa. Hold tight. It's our TV. He's the hardest producer. Really? Thank you very much. I like that, Rory. Very good, Rory.
Inside my soul, celebrate this joy that
Is this your singing? It's not my singing, it's Kat. But it's recorded in this studio. It's recorded here. This was recorded in 2017. How many songs have you made? I don't know. I've never counted, but we can count how many are in here. I mean, I'm not sure if we can, but somehow we should be able to work it out in here because I've got all the tracks in here up to 2019 from 1997. There is days and days of music in here, and I've never counted it all. And it's probably 2,000 or something. It's probably about 2,000 tracks in there. How many songs? About 2,000, I suppose. That's what I reckon. It's over 1,000 anyway. It's over 1,000. Probably just on the tape masters alone is 1,000, really. And that's, we haven't even heard them yet. We haven't even heard one tape master yet.
Just see.
This is A27 Garden. A27 Garden. See how they're banked? They're banked in A's and B's and C's and D's and stuff. And this is the 27th track. So you can see how I could easily get up to 100 in the bank. And I've probably got, maybe it's about 1,000 I've got, maybe. I don't know. I think I got more though. But more than 1,000, I think. Right, I'm just going to go and make a drink, I think. I'm going to make a coffee. I don't know, I mean, maybe I'll have some water. I don't really fancy a tea or coffee. Right, let's try and go with drinking water. Water, sorry. I don't speak the Queen's English exactly. But never mind. I speak a new speak of English. My English is quite good, but I don't pronounce all my letters properly, I suppose. I'm not quite a posh. I'm not posh. I'm just a commoner. I'm a commoner with knowledge. I mean, that's what I am. I'm just a commoner. You'll even catch me swearing sometimes. I mean, don't go, I'm almost there. Don't go, I'm almost there. I don't know what you mean, don't go, I'm almost there. You're here, aren't you? Nicole O'Reilly. She's so beautiful. She's gorgeous. Told her, babe, you're flawless. So sexy. She impressed me. Please come back to my fortress when I'm around you. Feels like I've been blessed. Want to treat you like a princess. It's very nice. I was just more lyrics. Feeling creative. I watch each night late in the week night. He's making the best nice awakened to peace. You know, he never needs fights. Making tunes in his room. All he ever needs vibes. Almost there onto a deeper level of understanding the connection between the spiritual and the mental. This is A27 Garden if you ever want to request it. The beat's not right really. It's not really a funky junky style beat. It's not quite done right. What's this? Almost there onto a deeper level of understanding the connection between... Oh no, we read that already. All right. Almost 5 o'clock. It's 20 to 5. For all those that need to be somewhere. Time precisely 4:38. 4:38. Yeah. Cough it up, mate. Yeah, I'm coughing it up, and I'm all right, man. I'm getting better. I'm sure I am. I'm all right.
This should be played at high volume, preferably in a residential area.
This is called A35 Standing. It's one of my friends really liked this, and he asked me to release it for him, and he really liked it. He thought it was a very good tune. I don't know if it is or not, really, but it's not really one of my favourites. It doesn't get me going. But it got him going, so I think it was bass line that got him going. I think he liked that bass line. But I can improve that. But I don't like the beat very much. I'm not gonna remix this one. I'm gonna leave it. I'm just gonna leave this one I don't like it very much, but it's all right. Passable. It's all right. The beat is quite interesting, but it doesn't quite do it for me, really. It's well engineered, but
This should be played at high volume, preferably in a residential area. This should be played at high volume, preferably in a residential area.
When a man is in the studio, he must be in control of his studio.
This should be played at high volume, preferably in a residential area.
this is A1 Apple. This is the very first tune, I think. Let's have a look and see. No, there's one tune before, A89 Vader. That's the second tune then. A1 Apple. All right. I like this tune. It does it for me, this one. I like the drum rolls. It's just a simple tune, but to me, it's like a Rastafari style tune. So, Jamaicans would like it. Maybe I should get them to do some vocals on it. I should really. Okay, let's write that down. Let's write down. Right, I've written that down, so I'm going to get Black Lightning, Splithead, and Ras Smalls to do a version on this. It's an instrumental, and they can all do their own version. They shouldn't hear the other person's version. They should do their own version. I won't play the other person's version. I'll keep them secret. I'll just play them this instrumental. And they got to do their vocal. And then we'll have 3 different sounding tracks with the same instrumental. We'll see what they come up with. We'll get Ras Smalls, definitely, anyway. I don't know about Splithead. He might not make it, but I could try, I mean. Quarter to 5, right? It's at 4:47 precisely. At 7 o'clock, we'll be starting Jungleism. We might do Pathfinder all day, actually. We might do Pathfinder. Actually, we might do Pathfinder. We might try and do Pathfinder right the way through the whole day, because it is Pathfinder, really. And that's what we're doing, really. So we should call it Pathfinder. We should call it Pathfinder. We'll call it Pathfinder. And we'll start broadcasting, and we'll see if we can. We'll have to reboot the computer first. We'll call it Pathfinder, I think, because it is Pathfinder, really. Pathfinder Sunday, I suppose. And maybe we'll have Jungleism in the night instead, or something. Because it is Pathfinder, really. And when we're reading the Power of Now, it should be Pathfinder that we do it on, really. Sometimes we've got a show on, we just do it then. This Sunday, tomorrow, we're doing Pathfinder. I'm going to start Pathfinder at 7 o'clock in the morning. Everyone will find me anyway, I mean. My eyes are waking up right now. I've got to do this last head click or something. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do it. Let's get in the mirror.
That is the way.
It feels cold tonight, but my heater's not working, so I can't put it on. I could put another jacket on, but no point. I might try and just go for it. It's not too bad. If I feel a bit cold, then this is defaulting rocks. I think I'm pretty disciplined now, and I'm still moving around a bit. I think I've got a little way to go yet. I'm really coming far in my Zen meditation. Right, I think I'm pretty disciplined now. I had to go into the bathroom, sort it out with the mirror, and then I had to come in here and learn the lesson that I learned in the bathroom in here, and I just learned it with the light bulbs. And it's incredible what you can learn from observation. You have to. Right, it's now 5:01 in the morning. 5:01 if you got to get up for work or you got to do something, or you're going out for a morning run or whatever you're up to. I don't know. But it's 5:01. I've got some paperwork to do. Oh yeah, I got to do it. Yeah. Right, we got to do email Vader paper. Right, it's the end of February, so we got to email Vader the documents. He's gonna have a copy and he can print them out as well for me. I don't know what he's going to do really, but we'll see. He should be printing them out. That's what I asked him to do, but I don't know if he'll do it. He might just keep them on his computer. I don't know. It doesn't matter anyway. At least he's got a copy. I've got a copy on 2 computers. This is Y84 reality. So see how many Ys there are. I mean, this is Y84. I mean, there's over 100 Ys, I suppose. I think there is over 100 Ys. So then there's the B's, the A's, the C's, the D's, the K's, the F's, the E's. And they've all got a load of tunes in them. And then there's a guest tunes as well. I've included some of them in here. Y84 reality. It's a nice beat. I like it. It's a break beat. It's a record. It's like a record. I think it's the acetate break. I think it's the acetate one. I think it's the same one as in Walking. I think it's the same one. It might have been made in the same year or something. I might have thought that's a good beat. Let's use it again. I think it is the same one. starting to feel a bit tired now. I don't know if I should go to sleep for a bit or lie down for a bit. I don't know. Or should I try and keep going for a whole day? I don't know if I should go. I might just go and lie down for a minute and see what happens. dead man. Jesus says so in the Bible.
Come on, let's feel alive. 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 Come on, everybody who listens to me, who heeds my words, who doesn't treat them like turds, who keeps the devil away, and we raise the level on the bass and on the treble, on the hi-hat, on the bass drum, on the rhythm, on the synthesizer, on the sampler, as we roll the beats, as we bring it to you. We bring on the sound of the underground, and we come real bound. Listen to me, I am the bad boy MC. I'm totally crazy. Apparently, that's why I have to take a government overdose every day, every night. They think I will fight, they think I will fuss, but I won't bust. Oh, I trust a few. Oh yeah, calm down. The sound from Professor Johnny Ranking. They were East Life Studio production in the house. Come on, let's feel alive. 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 I wouldn't chase a mouse, or a louse, or a fly, or a guy. I would say bye. I'm a Willy Wonka, bonkers. Oh my gosh, here we go again with the hit on Professor Johnny Ranking in the East Life Studio. Now watch us go on to the charts, maybe, or the freebies. It doesn't really matter. Come on, let's feel alive. Everybody feel alive. Freestyling like this, like that. Like this, like that. Freestyling on the microphone. Professor Johnny Ranking, what's he gonna say today? I don't know. Shall we go to the show? What show? I don't know. It doesn't really matter. The beat that makes you move your feet to the prehistoric rhythms combined with the future rhythms that we call hip hop, and it don't stop. It keeps going all night long, and it won't be long till you hear my song on the radio. Come on, let's feel alive. 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 Sing it, freestyling on the microphone in my home where I roam. It is my domain where I maintain, where I sustain the peace on my mind, where I make it imperturbable with equanimity, where I'm feeling free, totally. Apparently, I am supposed to be crazy, locked up, throw away the key, but now they have this strong medication that I'm supposed to take daily, twice, once in the morning, once in the evening. And I wouldn't chase a mouse, or a louse, or a fly, or a guy. Listen to me, I am the bad boy MC. I'm totally crazy. Apparently, that's why I have to take a government overdose every day, every night. Come on, let's feel alive. 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 Listen to me. Come on, let's feel alive. I am the bad boy MC. I'm totally crazy. Apparently, that's why I have to take a government overdose every day, every night. I have the key, living free. 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 I have the key. So listen to me for being free. I have the key. So listen to me. I have the key. So listen to me. I have the key, living free. 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 I have the key for being free. So listen to me carefully as I will instruct them all of thee and we. I have the key, living free. 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 I have the key. So listen to me for being free. I have the key. So listen to me. I have the key. So listen to me. I have the key, living free. I have the key, living free. I have the key,
living free. I have the key to living free. I have the key to living free. I have the key to living free. I have the key for being free. So listen to me carefully as I will instruct them all of me and we. I have the key to living free. I have the key to living free. I have the key to living free. I have the key to living free.
And I'm saying, rejoicing. And I'm saying, rejoicing. And I'm saying, rejoicing. And I'm saying, oh. And I'm saying, rejoicing. And I'm saying, oh. Look into the sky and open up your mind. You'll see so far away, it's there in a heartbeat. In a second you can almost touch the clouds. Been always in your hands, so go and rejoice it. Rejoice, rejoice it. Rejoice, rejoice it. Rejoice, rejoice it. Rejoice, rejoice it. Now I feel the peace deep inside my soul. Celebrate this joy that I feel within me. When I focus, I can see the distant lands where peace on earth is here with justice and man. Rejoice, rejoice it. Rejoice, rejoice it. Rejoice, I'm saying, and I'm saying, oh. Look into the sky and open up your mind. You'll see so far away, it's there in a heartbeat. In a second you can almost touch the clouds. Been always in your hands, so go and rejoice. Rejoice, 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 rejoice. Now I feel the peace deep inside my soul. Celebrate this joy that I feel within me. When I focus, I can see the distant lands where peace on earth is here with just a command. Rejoice, 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 rejoice. And I'm saying, and I'm saying, oh, and I'm saying, and I'm saying, oh, and I'm saying, and I'm saying, oh, and I'm saying, and I'm saying, oh. And I'm saying, and I'm saying, oh.
Go. Yo, hello, yeah. This is a song from my friend. I knew him from way back when. His name was Jimmy Jesus. He's an old drug dealer in Australia who I used to know. People used to knock on his door 24/7, and I tell you, that man should definitely go to heaven. He get rid of a pound in an hour in 20s and 50s, and that's the way it was. It was just quite nifty. He never got caught, never got nothing that was fraud. That's the way it was. But here's a little thought. Someone brought his session to an end. Now I gotta make amends. It was a deaf woman, and you wouldn't believe. She thought that just because she was deaf, she couldn't receive any weed from him, so she went to the cops. They came round and they dropped on his spot. When they dropped in his spot, they found a gram of yayo, 2 fucking bags of green, and that was it, yo. But this dude's a community figure. What do they talk about? Yo, they fucking with the wrong nigga. You know, he sued the mayor of Bondi back in the day for racism, but the fucking nah. Yo, just ride the snake like Mr. Morrison said. Go into the desert, get lost, and find yourself. Like this. I was out there one day riding a snake. A load of people come through, not open to debate. They thought I was a faker, but I ain't no faker, cause I'm coming bringing that shit straight from Jamaica. And that's the way it was till you meet your maker. But what you gonna do? You gotta fade it back. And that's the way it was, and how I keep track. Okay, wait. Jimmy jamming on the bass, that's the way it is. That's all you gotta do, and just do it the way you live. Nah, I can't do it, man. My head's not in the right place, I'm too scattered. Okay. I'll just tell a true life story. It's easier. Then it can feed from it. Sick of working in the 9-to-5 jive. Everyone taking me like they want to take me alive. Working from 5 in the morning to 6 in the evening. I can't do that shit. I can't be believing. I'm not even earning any money. So what did I do? I went to Indonesia, honey. Instead of working in a boiler room, ripping off rich people for fun. And that's the way it came down. I didn't really feel bad at the time, but you know, that's just a cut on my rhyme. All I wanted to do was make 100 grand so I could go to college and extend my knowledge. But if that's what I got to do to get to the top, it's a sad fucking society we live in, and that's the flop. And I'm telling you, because they're poisoning your mind with all the fucking food that they give you all the time. You listen to the news, you ain't nothing but a fool. Go out and find that stuff out for yourself and be cool. It's not even about being cool, just be yourself. And that's the way it is, because they're trying to change you like stealth. Like they say, culture is not your friend, it's your operating system. And believe that until the fucking end. I gotta keep it fresh. Culture is your operating system. What's his name? Fuck, what's that dude's name again? And you're too scared to stay at home, cause the government, they trying to tap your phone. They got every way of getting in your brain. They try to trick you that you're going insane, but you're the only one who knows the truth. You tried to tell your friends and they just hit the roof, cause they're all sucked into this fake reality. And you're the only one who knows the problem with choice and causality. And that's just the way that life rolls. And some people get the option, but they don't take the goal. They say if you can't beat them, join them, but I don't think so. Cause the path of the righteous is always on the flow, no. Cause the man who walks the righteous path can go wherever he wants. An evil motherfucker will always falter, because that's the way the cookie crumbles. Cause good will always win. And that's true even since the exact time of the first mortal sin. Like when Cain struck Abel and God didn't take his offer. I wonder what that happened. And what happened? Nah. Okay. Let's talk about enlightenment. Enlightenment is higher, better state perceived of self, able to travel through many realms which we can't see, yet mathematics will allow us to believe exist. like a 3-dimension to a 4-dimension. They've just proved the existence of a 3-dimensional sphere. Yet they knew there was a 3-dimensional sphere, yet we can see the sphere, but they could not prove that it previously existed in mathematical terms. So therefore, in mathematical terms, if there is an extra dimension, you should be able to travel there just by use of a different variable form of yourself, therefore becoming enlightened. So let's speak about enlightenment, because lots of people try to go around and act like they're wise. Not me, I come around like I'm a fool. And that's the way it is, and that's just the way it goes, because that's how young and smart people rule. Look at King Tutankhamun. He was only 12 when he came to the throne. How did he even know? He owned such a massive home, controlled so many people, had the highest fucking steeple. But what can you do? I rode out like Farrakhan, wise and just as lucky as a leprechaun. I might be like the last king of Egypt, but that's the way I am, because I'm coming through till I cause you, bust you with seizure. Coming through, my rhymes don't give you amnesia. I'm trying to heighten your state of awareness so you can come through and pass on to the other side, where they don't control your mind. They don't control your groceries, your shopping, your fucking television, and everything else. I shouldn't even say this shit. They'll tap my phone. He's got it recorded. They'll come to my home. They'll lock me in a fucking home, tell me that I'm crazy, pumped shit in my veins until I'm Swayze. But no, not me. I got my whole house hired with C4, and that's the way it is. And I dare them to come to my door, because they won't be anymore. It will just be over for them, not me, because that's the way I roll. I roll low key. I'll be out the fucking back before they even know. And that's the way it was, because that's the way my flow rolls. See, I roll like a lock, don't catch no moss. And that's the way it is, because I'll break you off. I'll break you off a little something from my mind. Been around the world and done my time. Done my time around the world, learning about a lot of different people. But you know, the most important thing to reach top of the steeple is to forget about yourself. And don't be selfish, be selfless. And that's what it is. Otherwise, you just end up in a mess, and you'll never really be happy, because you want for things. But you think they're the things you want, but that's not really the thing. You want to be on the better pacing, on a higher meditation, the way that you can go without just pacing back and forth, doing the same thing that you were doing the last time. Life is like a thing. It's like a rhyme. It's like pie. It's never solved. It's constantly going on, but you got to evolve. Mind Prophecy 2012 said the world is going to end, but some people don't believe that. I'm not too sure what I believe myself, but this wise man once told me it was just going to make people get a little evolved to affinity. And the greedy people, they wouldn't evolve, because all they ever wanted was the money, and that is not what solves the problems of the world, because money is greed, and that's what makes the evil in people. Nah. I dropped it. Sorry, though.
Yeah, it is.
Listen to it.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll do it.
Okay. All right.
So I know I was a bit better in the beginning.
It's like 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 it's like
Ja. 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 Ja.
it's like it's like it's like it's like
Ja. 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 Ja, 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 ja. Ja. Ja, 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 ja. Rastafari.
it's like 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 Eastlight. 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 Eastlight.
Rastafari.
Eastlight.
Rastafari.
Eastlight. 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 Eastlight.
Ja.
Ja.
Ja. Ja. Ja. Ja. 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 Rastafari. Rastafari.
They make me turn it over and bang it back way and done. Them say pussy no comfy done, but me know me make it done.
And me jagger now me spliff girl I wonder when me I go come.
Done. You don't know the rest in and done.
Ring walk pan girl me call them womb drop down.
See the girl them a run and a ball and I say fit. And I say them belly drop down.
Yeah. Where is it? Ready for the show? Everything up and running.
What happened to the rhythm, Johnny?
Junior's the drummer. Or does Marshall want to have a go? And Junior?
Yeah, we're just doing vocals, man.
Do you want to just do vocals?
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Marshall-
No, leave the mic.
No, you've got to come over here. You've got to come over here, Junior. And Marshall's got to sit on the drum stick.
Oh, Martin gonna be drummer. Johnny Ringo. Martin. I tell you, Martin, you don't know the thing.
Yeah. That's it, Johnny. Yeah, that's good there. Perfect. Yeah, man. You don't know, you know. So, Mr. Johnny, no rhythm, yeah, I do straight vocal, yeah.
Johnny, I'm play with him my instrument. So where BSC take up the guitar now?
I'm not going to play yet. I want to wait for practice first.
Oh, so
You can do some vocals while he's practicing. In the time.
no.
Right about now. All right, let's start the thing, Russ. You don't know.
Marshall, hit him softly, yeah? Very softly. Very softly.
One on one, you don't know the thing, fling down. Right, you know, we come to give them magnum. Pass me the rocket, make me tell them abnum. Yeah, right about now, yeah.
I'm going to put some music on, I think.
Big up Ras Moses, the godson.
Yeah. You know how we think go, 'cause we all Jaja son. When time we come and just love and joy we bring down. We don't have to bring no knife, we don't have to bring no gun. But if a body say body, we tell them say bring the big belly matic come.
Come say Black 45
Yeah.
no afraid to fling down.
Sitting boss of your ears, make your ears jump. Numb.
Yeah.
Numb. Yeah, you don't know, you know. Yeah, rip up again. You don't know, say it's invertible mind. So you don't know, so you have a burn out all of them, who have all of them, like invertible mind. You see what I say?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Martin. Sound up the drum that me want to go on over the drummer. Yeah. You ever tell them, say no? Yeah. You ever tell them, say,
What Johnny say?
so many songs on my mind, but me can't sing all of them same time.
What?
Yeah.
What?
So many songs
What?
on my mind, but
What?
me can't sing all of them same time.
Say what?
So many songs on my mind,
Say
me mind me can't sing all of them same time.
Hear
So
me
me
now.
have to sing me song them one at a time.
Yeah.
Lyrics them match up and the lyrics them rhyme.
Yeah.
Some man yam goat and me say some man yam swine.
Yeah.
Go bring in the skeleton and bring in the time. And bring in all of the orange and bring in all of the lime. So many songs on my mind, but
Yeah.
me can't sing all of them same time.
Yeah, me song, catch me song. So many songs on our mind, but we can't sing all of them same time. Catch the line. So some of them are sound, some of them rhyme, some of them sound like close pan line.
Come me say some of them fat, and me say some of them fine, some of them mix up, and some of them full of twine. So many songs on my mind.
Yeah,
but me
for real.
can't sing all of them same time.
For real, I want
Yeah.
the shot. I want the shot when I lie. I want the shot. Yeah.
For real, dude. I don't think so.
You got so much. As we say, you know, I want and watch the other, you know. That's how you think, set, you know. Yeah. We have vibes machine, you know. And you don't know.
You don't know the thing, go.
We don't play with it.
We don't ramp with it, man.
We just find a real vibes.
A real vibes, man.
Yeah.
So me I say, wait till
Yeah.
tomorrow night. So me I
Oh
say,
my day.
yeah.
Yeah. We don't
Yeah,
tell you
tell
already,
you.
you know. Say you see tomorrow night gonna be a splendid
Yeah,
night.
man.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. New year, new disaster. You see what I say? I'm doing vocal right now. Innit?
Yeah. I feel, man. I feel out the drum, them, man. Come on, man. Play with something, man.
How about it? Play with us. Go like one at a time. One at a time. Yeah. What? The tambourine and the
on. I saw Martin play drum, look. Yeah, all right. Come on, man. Live it up here now.
Yeah. Let's live it up now.
Yeah.
Let's get inside the studio. Vibes that we say, our vibes we say, let's live it up. Up, 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 up. Lively up yourself, this is ain't no lively up yourself, this ain't joke. Right about now. I think my mic down a bit in it, Johnny. I can hardly hear it.
Yeah, you haven't tell him, say, no, come on, man, go now. Come in, say.
I shouldn't have to shout. Oh, you turn the volume down. Yeah. All right, let's do it. What you good at, Martin? You wanna play the guitar?
Martin, if you just go and look and watch, man. I go and play guitar, man.
Martin, you wanna play the guitar?
Huh? This a waste of time?
Make Martin play the guitar.
No, make Martin play guitar, yeah. The drummer supposed to give away a pump on the drum over there. Come on, play something to this. Yeah, you me tell him, son, now. Make me tell you about me story. Listen when me tell you, make me tell you about me story. Listen to me story, it's like glory. My story, I know nothing real boring. Listen my story, it all a really curie. My story is like holy and solely. My liberty is like them can't stole it. Listen, let me tell you about me story. Come on, man. Nah, you're not going to jump over there, man. Oh, man, nah, I'm playing nothing, man. Nah, I'm playing nothing. Nah, give me no energy. Hey, listen, just chill out, man.
Martin.
Chill out.
Stop. Get one drumstick, right? One drumstick. Give me one drumstick. Give me one drumstick. Give me one drumstick. Play with your left hand. Play with your left hand.
Yeah, at least one sound better than two. You're very smart. You're clever.
Marching, drum this rhythm. This is the rhythm of the bass. Marching.
Him just in a film blood clot zone over there.
You hit it like this. You hit it like this. Watch this. You hit it like this. Look. Keep the timing tight.
I knock a drum in front of you know, me hear it sound.
Hold the drumstick properly. Marching. 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 Hold it like this. Hold it further. 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 Hold it like this. Like this. Like this. Like this. And then hit it like this. Marching, get the rhythm right.
I got tired easy, man. You can't do it for 2 minutes, 3 minutes straight. I one hand, you know, in my one hand.
That's right, that's how you gotta learn. You're playing with your left hand, but he's not listening, he's not obeying. You don't obey, you would never master anything. Marching, marching. A little softer, softer. Mix it to the bass, mix it to the bass. Listen to what I'm, listen, marching. Are you listening to us, guys? Listen to us. No, stop playing it. Stop playing and listen. Right, come on, Junior. Enjoy. Junior, start playing. Now hit one drum. That's better.
Okay, how you doing? You see my play the drum?
You haven't even got on the hi-hat yet. You haven't even started playing the hi-hat yet. Well, rather than doing tricks, I play the drums. I like to play. We listen back to it and try and cut a song out. We listen back to it and try and cut a song out. We listen back to it and try and cut a song out. Because we don't ever cut songs out, we just record.
Yeah, I know.
Let's cut a song out.